Rust peels off the bent iron.
In this yard? Someone thought they could have a summer house in a bloc obscure, for cheap. It didn't work out. They abandoned it about a decade ago. A black bloc. Practically, it's not an... Yes.
It's not meant.
We should move. Yes? Yes?
Banged-up motor carriage lies half submerged in the icy water, slowly sinking into the It must be cold and low. The seawater has already started to corrode.
It appears to be so. I agree. We should definitely investigate.
You get a sudden, sinking feeling. Stomach acid comes up as you look at the motor carriage in the motor carriage. A single day in the logo is too deep in the murky water.
The ice hasn't closed around the vehicle yet. My guess is it's been here since last Saturday or Sunday. Let's wait for the low tide and see what's inside. I don't know. An hour or two, tops?
As you sit down in the old, rusty playground, the hinges creak under you. Nothing but the sound of seagulls high above in the sky, echoing like distant laughter. Ice cold. Spit flies from your mouth. The lieutenant must think it's rather funny. He smiles and quickly turns away.
Just keep at it.
With his lips puckered, you hear the clouds pass in the sky, and the shadow of the swing moves like the hour hand on a time. Looks like this might take a while. Time to present a good topic for discussion.
I'm pretty sure I told you already, didn't I? My dad and mom are both half-Seolite.
Clouds on the horizon grow darker, and the shadow of the swing set keeps climbing. You hear the distant rumble of the city. 30 minutes pass.
Luckily, I am already a member of an independent organization, and therefore do not have to choose between a rock and a hard place.
Your voice echoes on the water, strange and out of place in the environment. 30 more minutes pass.
Detective, I've been able to make out the mark ever since we arrived.
Yes.
It is a simple and rugged machine, favored by working men, government offices. Yes, 41. What do you think it stands for?
A massive pit opens up in your stomach. You feel like you're about to faint and fall off the swing. Oh God, Harry. No. Just nope.
I'm afraid so, yes. It looks like you drove your police motor carriage into the sea after you jumped across the canal.
The lieutenant. There is also a fourth More precious than the gun, the badge, and the motor carriage.
Of whom? I don't think so.
Probably. Try definitely.
Detective, we don't. A rescue operation really isn't viable at this point. I'm afraid it will have to be there like that for many years. Look at it. Parts of it might be salvageable, but over... That is very unlikely. You'd be well, not cheaper. This motor carriage costs 40,000 real. But in the long... Let's face it, this is a substantial... People are more...
People, yes, but not you.
Yes.
A police badge on which you see the photo.
At least something good came out of all this.
In case you see a photo, a name, a rank, a document number. The man, what do you... It looks... Don't be... The badge in your hand shines as...
Harrier. That's long for Harry. So you are Harry. Evrard was half right. Probably not a lot of... Please to make your arc...
He's not going to call you Harrier. The badge in your hands...
Lieutenant W. Freight. The lieutenant is a rank above sergeant and below captain. It's the highest. The title of Yefreighter is added to your rank when you decline a promotion. There are many reasons. One, and sometimes...
Heavy-duty case-solving machine. Such a small yet precious...
That's just the serial number. For a new bag.
The case... A lot can happen in 4 months.
Yes, it's a...
It's...
But then again...
He knew the badge in your hand shines. You take the legal documents. The porter reel is just... You press the large button marked commence. It sounds like telling you within a click. Then, of course you could... And... got the loot.
Welcome to the fishing village. Please.
Then how does she know you're here?
I still have a golden ear. Come, come. Oh.
We are not here to cause any trouble, madame.
Oh, of course. No, he was boarding. Oh,
That's you, all right. A black hound.
You're not...
Maybe because you're I'm sorry there's not a... Ah, look at me. It's dead. That said, I won't charge you for it. Take it as a... No one is using it and God knows it's... Oh, don't. It's your choice. No skin off my teeth. My kids grew up and left like they... Aye. The room is pretty bare bones, but it's got a bed and roof over it. That's more than some folks have around here. An uncomplicated man. Don't...
Well, if you are not in the hostel...
Just... This is pretty much over there. And all... After... Now the goodwill ran out. Well, and then there's the drunks. Sooner or later, you'll see for yourself. Don't have... Here? For you?
She nods, rinsing another piece of...
No,
So...
No, we've tried. Before... I don't... Of note? No one... Now? What? You... And now you know me. Now it's your turn. Quite a handle you got there. So many titles. One of them double.
The door has seen better days.
I'll wait after...
The key... An old mirror hangs on the wall. You see the reflection of your... On the table, you see a bowl of water, a rough, like an artist with a brush. The sharp blade chafes against your skin, producing a scratching sound. The surface underneath they feel so smooth. Surprised, the water reflects back a vague, a brisk coastal wind still the room.
What is this place to you?
Waves crash. This could have been you. This outside. On the table, you see
Hello,
she clutches a small stuffed animal.
my mom's outside, and it's a great...
You might be able to get on Garth's good side if you...
Sure.
All right. You just need to grab it.
It's lamb.
Lambie is a stuffed lamb that, admittedly, has seen better days.
Yes. Yes. Bye.
A drop in temperature, an easy flow of air. Chemically, the road is smooth and motley. Craters filled with a black asphalt. The asphalt, first laid, is grey already. A tub warm with number 312. Craters, there's one bump on the road. Tragedy comes from the wheels. The wind moves.
Good to see you, friend. So what do you want? I got smokes. They're cheap. Very cheap. I got Pilsner. Great deal. You won't get a better deal on that piss. Spirits I can let go for 300 real. I also have speed. And by speed, I mean amphetamine. Hi, by amphetamine I mean speed. Sure did, buddy boy. That's why I said Oh, good, my man. Now what can I offer you? See, friend, it's real valuable. Worth every real, if you catch my drift. Got it from a big... You know...
He's finding it difficult.
What? This guy. Oh, didn't stop me for shit, that's for sure. It really... Those arseholes charged me £4 to remove the idiot quite free too.
Don't say it.
Yeah.
Feels like someone set a mustard field ablaze right inside your nose, then drenched it in tear.
So, what's the deal, friend? Want the spirits or not? £3 and it's yours.
Well done. You got it.
Just make sure to enjoy that.
Son, you will not kill yourself with this. Not today. So we're going to store this as a sellable item. Go sell it at the pawn shop for a profit.
Here you go, friend.
That isn't...
Unhygienic. This... Ah, you see, bought cigarettes, bought beer, even bought a bit of speed. And look at me now. I got everyone on my hook. Permit? Who gives a shit? In the civil...
The noxious...
Don't you call her?
You really don't have to.
Abigail. Oh, uh-huh.
Never thought you'd see such a thing in your life. But this guy's a little...
Don't call her!
The man hiccups. He snorts and beckons you to lean in. He waves his hand as if shooing you away. All the while,
There's no...
the drunk, he does not sound well at all.
Don't you fucking call... Don't! No!
There was little chance he'd be a...
Good to see. So what's happening? Yeah.
Good. These people know your true name. Looks like it has preceded you, Mr. Sunset. More on that later.
That's the spirit. Sadly, things aren't going that well, and we... Okay, so now it's a pirate's life for me. It's you. We've met before. Don't you remember? Maybe. You look like you want...
Tequila Sunset. Something ominous.
You think you feel bad now?
No. You need the wisdom.
Let me take it. Hey, you got here on... Word on this...
Oh yeah. The lieutenant's brow is furrowed. He's listening as casually as he can.
Hey, man, I'm not judging. This life's a Either way, one moment...
Do you remember the sound of...
Naturally, loud noises pique the interest of anybody owning a pair of ears. Anyway, sounded what we... So, the time hath come for Tequila Sunset, the end of all things. Your reality contracted. You jammed the pedal,
Your hands cramp on the...
We ran towards the ice, whilst you crawled your way out, miraculously When we finally got there, you were sitting on the beach crying. You said that your badge and uniform were in the car.
What else was there to do?
We asked about the whole Tequila Sunset thing, and you told us it was your name now, and insisted that we all call you that from then on. Yeah, I agree. Ours. How they're beautiful and also whores and so on.
Wow.
Yeah.
If you only knew.
You were pretty vague.
Please, don't open that door.
No one's...
Abigail!
It seemed pretty painful, to be honest with you. Beside your gun and your badge, you said something... In retrospect, I guess... You told us that they were a bunch... No specifics, though. It was more about you. Yeah.
A lot of cops go solo and hermit.
Yeah, I didn't agree with you, by the way. You kept calling yourself a goddamn...
As you've already determined, the actual number is just...
No thanks to the squares at the precinct. It's a hard thing for a man to confront his past. Whoop-de-doo. So now I'm a fucking...
The gleam in his eye.
I don't... So, have you got anything for good old idiot Doom Spiral? A bottle for a story. Seems fair to me. No, no, no. Contrary to popular belief, I enjoy being alive. Classy.
Hey, Spiral Boy, you gonna shed?
Shut up. I developed the paradigm. Worked within 22 full-time. It did. With my trust. But now, one day
His eyes are
So I removed the keyring and put the keys for the front gate and the apartment into different pockets. I was halfway done with my usual lap when it started to rain. Wet. Naturally, the situation required me to climb over the gate, which I did. There was no climbing down because I slipped and landed on my ass. Ouch. So I made my way across the yard. Standing in front of my... I wish I were, Tequila. I wish I were. I ran... People are naturally wary of just that. But when Anyway, so, now you've heard my tragic tale. What do you think? Like nothing you've ever heard, huh? Tequila.
Why didn't...
Well, I can't say it increased my faith in the RCM. The hobo life... But that charm wears off pretty quickly. Before you know it, you're wearing a shit-stained... Good fucking question, Tequila. If I knew the answer, I used to... Now...
a lost jacket. Sounds like a mystery you could look into.
I was financing a group of poets in East Revachol who were developing a new universal poetic language. But then it all went... Well, you know, sex sells. That's the first rule of advertising. Maybe you're right. Who knows? Maybe... What?
You really shouldn't have.
Wow.
That's because your paws are fucking filthy, Rosemary. We're right now... Shut...
Off.
A good...
And, yeah, you're... What?
You really should.
Pretty...
Good God. And then there's this...
Wow, you're lucky. He never lets me slip.
That's because your paws are fucking... Tequila. Say, you're a detective, right? Maybe you can help... Yeah, if I knew where I lost it, somewhere north of here, that's for sure. You could ask around, see if anyone's seen it. I'm all ears, Tequila. What? Shut up. I developed the It did, but now...
His arm...
So I was wet. Naturally, the situation required reality. So I made my way across... People... But when So, now you've heard my tragic tale. Yeah, but what matters is that it's true to my... You...
Winter, slow to let go. And You're warm in your hat and your coat.
We should keep moving. Who knows when the snow will let up.
A metal pen. You hear the tone. The machine calling. Still, this feels end of tone.
Pierre? Is that you, Pierre? Do you have any news about Pierre? Sure you... You're either a salesman or a... To hell with the police. To hell with you.
Her voice. You get a sinking feeling. Still again. Someone.
Hello, Gerard speaking. Don't worry.
Faux disconnect tone. Calling.
Stop. I'll get you your money, alright? I just need till tonight. Check this.
Disconnect. Calling. Sounds like he hasn't talked to anyone in quite...
Right.
The man disappears with a sigh. You do not... Seems like it did not have... Lucky you. The call went too fast for the pain. You close your eyes and... Strange. This is not happening. You... 4-1. Yes. 4 and ultra. Calling. Pitiful and terrifying. Calling. The handset starts slipping from your sweaty palm. The lieutenant is too far away to hear your yelp. The sea wind blows. You can't. Calling. Then.
Hello? Who is this? No. It's you, isn't it? It's Dora. Who is...
Dora and fight. In the distorted distance. No answer. You're not sure, but you think you hear a man's voice in the background.
You're not a revolutionary, Harry. You're drunk. Oh, God.
Do you know what time it is? It's 4 o'clock, Harry. I need to wake up in 2 hours. What do you want to talk about that we haven't talked?
This is bad. You feel your right hand.
No. I want to go to I'm in Morova, sleeping. To work. The academy, where I work.
No response, only a sigh. The connection crackles like burning paper. She does not.
Harry.
Disconnect tone. The machine ran out of money. You dial in, calling. The headset lands in the crate. Someone has left an unidentified. It's
Please tell me your. I'm sure.
The smell. It doesn't help. Don't you? Something cold. Wait. The loot.
ASAP, did.
A man. Half of the smell it.
Hold on. Leave it.
And calm now. He's wearing a cool leather. You find some sunflowers.
Good. We should take a...
The man. You have his height. Once there's some dried blood. A dried.
I don't see any. Seems like the head wound.
They scream. You see waves churn. A point. It's
tear.
True. It feels. Robust. The blackness.
He ate the whole pack, right? I've seen it before.
The entire boardwalk creaked.
Looks like
a dead work.
The woman you met at the book stand? Why do you think it's her? The bright blue lining? Well, he's definitely death by misadventure. He slipped and fell through the boardwalk. Oh yeah, but I think that death arrived through head trauma, they'll seal it. Not that sealing it off would. It does seem to be a pretty straightforward. From where I stand, I can see. Alright, we should first examine.
There's some tear, an empty cigarette package, and a crumpled kebab. No.
A tragedy.
Whoever. Now, this makes partying look. You see, it's hard to concentrate. The library card. Whoever. Most of. If locked.
Good.
Good idea.
You officer.
Nice to meet you.
Oh, yeah. Yes.
He's just making up fancy.
No way. Mikhail's a little... But I assume...
This man is your...
Aha! What, not a lot?
Hold on. What's orange?
Apologies. You're probably more familiar.
It looks old and...
That's not... They stop. Still. Tryson... It was here. Mm-hmm. Which is a feat. Indeed. The revolution. Unfortunate. All of this was built by Feld. Even a boardwalk. Wild pines... Yes, they...
A pleasure wheel?
Yes. To lure in, they're starring... Oh, I'm a... Yes.
A pleasure...
Yes. To lure in, they use... What's the mark? It's a beaut... I tried to get...
The kid takes a peek at the...
Actually, 10 years...
Wait, he did it. He's...
The Wumpty Dumpty Dump Center for content... In fact, I'm not. But perhaps I should return to... Very, very cool. Yes. Who knows? Maybe it was an accident, or maybe they... But of course, I do have some money, yes, but that's not what's really important here. Of course, detective. I don't... If not...
Forget it. They don't sell those...
Sure. What's on your... But of course. No, thank...
The remaining windows rattle from a strong, dripping water.
No, I had a partner. Well, in...
Scattering of book.
Meaning, this is... The manufacturing and sale of automatic rifles was curtailed.
Unable to piece together. The scat...
Meaning, this is nothing for us to do.
That patch of reeds over there, you don't have a reason to. Nothing. Just a... There's...
Is that...
Don't worry, Gary. So what do I... of course. Thank you for passing along the message. That damn water... You broke the water lock with a motor carriage. But there was a billboard in the canal. Not a vehicle. Said Samaran butter.
Did he say we can go?
Yes.
Sir.
I just have to do one. Good question. And I suspect it's mine, but I cannot.
Yes, it
seems
puny to be
typical. Even
would be glory.
Very no. I know by which I mean. Yes, it's the first credible sighting in. I have to. Parthenogenesis, meaning the females don't need. Yes, Insulindian. Well, yes. At least that's the intent. Low.
Inside the traps, a number of low.
Well,
the traps do seem to be deaf.
Yes. What? And my what?
Come on.
And leave the.
Come on. She wants us back.
Of course.
She's seen it.
Yeah.
Needless.
Suffice to say, it's long been a. No.
He's. I could go for some trap setting.
I didn't expect you to take such. Yes, indeed. There are another. The third. You should check.
That seems like a lot. Do you? Is it?
If you think it's important, you.
Bring it to me at once. That's.
Did you hear that?
Oh, I doubt there is any connection. Wise.
This.
I hope you're not.
It is precious. A single.
Right.
Finally.
Thank you for.
If it's more cryptid, but what if? What about his eager to leave friend Gary there? Talk to.
Hello, Yellow.
Yellow.
I'm just waiting for my friend Morel. I like nature, just not this bloody coast. It's mostly drunks and degenerates that come here. Dark times. My mom? Really? I hear it all the time. Okay, you're not going to find me, are you? Whew. I don't...
What did you do?
Nothing.
Here we go. Start pumping.
I know it. So I'm...
This great.
He studies his reaction. Gary doesn't answer.
Officer, I was only cleaning up. I live right across the yard from where... Then I... Okay.
Right.
Exact.
As he shifts uncomfortably,
What sound? Really? There's a lot...
Every day, the wind... The sound you heard was...
Armor? No. I hope...
Don't be so relieved yet, Gary. This bad cop may...
No.
There probably is a follow-up.
I told you everything I know, sir. Not...
Do you remember how, when we met... At any rate, this is that risk.
Hey, man. All I meant was there are not many... No. I told you everything I know, sir. I'm sure...
His eyes narrow slightly. He's wondering where this is going.
In my home. Yes. When I was going to... Mr. Clare unlocked my apartment? So you work for Everard? What have I done? He'll send the muscle after me. What could it be? I won't do it.
This scared
the weather vane.
He clearly liked his squirming. He may even have changed his mind about the whole door-opening operation. Wumpty Dumpty Dum Center. You're at home, stupid cop. Not with the art crowd.
We'll be on our way, sir. Well, very... Not yet. By which I mean... I have to Parthenogenesis. Yeah. Very... Not... I know... By which I mean... Yes. It's the first... I have to Yeah. Yes. Insulindian phasmid.
Always. I mean, officers.
Is he? He's looking comfortable enough. Maybe it was just B.
You wouldn't please excuse...
Of course. Of course. Always, I mean, officers. Always, I mean, officers. Always, I mean, officers.
That shirt looks very... No. Yes.
I knew I was a scary. Later, Morale.
No. You've got explaining to do.
He sighs again, hangs his head, and unbuttons his shirt fully. A cuirass, but so light to hold, like a bag of cotton.
Everyone was, so only the...
It's okay.
I'm so fucking sorry I called you yellow.
It's difficult to say what the lieutenant thinks of...
Because I was with...
The hell?
I'll explain later. I always thought it was the Union, but I sure as hell won't go around saying that. Yes, absolutely. I will never do anything like this again.
The scruff, the other one, looks indistinguishable from him.
Yes. Yes.
It doesn't look like he knows.
He looks just like...
The rock...
You're bad with kids. Maybe I am. Now, how about some actual...
The kids don't reply. You see a set of tire tracks in the ground. The tire tracks were left here by an unknown event. Some of that rubber stuck to the tire and then accelerated straight. The driver proceeded before heading south. Must have been in a hurry.
No wonder the cafeteria managers... Well, you did provide us with a very...
Every snowflake is like a little...
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist? Hold up.
Yes, this is Billy.
On Moreau,
Yes, hello, are you still there? Here we go, sir.
that's where the smoker on.
It says here that they... Marie?
Maurice,
Yes, it was my colleague Marie.
something unpleasant twitches in your stomach.
Marie knows Billy. Sorry, no. Marie, she said it... sorry. Marie was happy we could help.
Anything else you need from me? 50...
In the cabin, you see a set.
What have you found? Goodness, you were already doing...
She smiles and nods.
Oh, yes. How's my precious doing? Mind your own business, sir. You must be good, sir. Indeed.
Yes, we've had quite enough fun here.
The woman before you The barbell waits patiently on the floor, like a... The barbell waits patiently on the floor, like a dog for its master. The barbell waits patiently on the floor, like a dog for its master. You managed to... See? See?
Weightlifting at the station gym. You're right. The weight no one does until they get smacked.
The barbell waits patiently on the floor, like a dog for its master. You managed to see? See? This
weightlifting at the station gym, I mean.
The barbell waits patiently on the floor, like a dog for its master. You managed to hoist it. See? See?
Weightlifting at the station gym, I mean.
The barbell waits patiently on the floor, like a dog for its master. Conjuring up an inhuman amount of strength, you raise the barbell up in... A warm way. Hey,
good technique.
No, it's just a memory from an... The barbell waits patiently on the...
It's dark and the flashlight works a lot. Right.
Some area.
Hello. Did you try not? So what?
Could this be the malicious entity? She's got a direct view to the backyard. You should interrogate her about the lynching.
Yes, Amelia is like a cop. Mostly, they just teach you to swear in different languages. Then how did you get inside? By the south entrance? You know, I'm a novelty dice maker.
As she speaks, her bone-like fingers fiddle with a ring.
Very good. Take a look around and see if there's any particular stone you want to use.
How did I? Some of my friends were roleplay. Not especially. I like working with rare material. Of course. Tell me what you have in mind. A star that fell from the firmament? Yes, you definitely have the proper attitude. How about a pair of 100-sided 10 real, and I can get these ready in 8 hours. It's true. Magnetic dice are definitely different. Great. See you in 8 hours then. Was there anything else? Nothing.
Who cares, the lieutenant?
Your window.
I'm sorry, detective. Well, during daytime, but I never saw anyone. I might. It's really.
This person values.
It's an odd profession.
She not.
Anything else, officer? We're inside, but when I arrived here...
Plaisance was
creative.
When she arrived here, there was no room anywhere else.
I've heard the stories, but I don't think those stories are true. Plaisance, the bookshop lady? I've heard that her business is doing rather well. Have the energy spared her? Oh, right. But it's not just the bookstore that's still up. You could say so. Both houses were built at the same time and under the east of the Commerce Central project. And then I've been...
It's because she's in cahoots with the demons. The jig time has come to face the source. Fear not, for the forces of the universe are supporting you in this psychic quest.
So I'm the Grand Dragon in the cave. Might I add? Oh my. You better call the exorcists. Of course. Well, if...
Plaisance needs to hear about this. Perhaps if you combine your psychic energy...
More or less.
Rats scuttle in the...
Yes.
You wouldn't. It's not about the haircut. It's about...
I guess it just wasn't the time yet. It wasn't merely a gem. A kind man from Zemsk. Kuno. Oh yeah, I think it would take more than a gym. It didn't.
You should.
Eventually, the coalition took away the funding and the club went bankrupt. This was a few years ago. Oh boy. The place was owned by... That was written by...
Fritte does the same thing.
Yes, as if they... Of course, eventually, Ravishaw I see... He said that the...
Scary.
Megatherion. It's an... By telling you...
A wise and noble beast.
Very good. Anyway, now you know the story of the fallen...
Little sparkling outside its light.
Anything else? Another failed business, perhaps? I've been here for... Oh, I think none of them. That's right. I haven't even written my name there. You could say so.
If the whirling is...
Yes, my advice. Don't base your business. It can't... Are you sure it was Slipstream SEA? What tricentennial we used...
No. Whatever happened, keep your cool. It's probably...
Pranks can be eerie. Oh, the kids these days. We were just... Why would... I'm still convinced...
My money is on electrical anomaly. I've heard of these.
Sure, I'm listening. Good. I hope it clarified things a bit. What else?
You feel nothing.
Excuse me.
Officer!
Oh.
A tool to get the zipper open.
No. Oh.
A tool to get the zipper open.
Undressing.
Miss, I apologize for my colleague's behavior. He's...
What have you found? And a novelty dice maker? Well, spit it out. Why does she need the dice? For some kind of sorcery? Sometimes they use the ankle bones of sheep. I don't understand.
She's squeezing on the pendant too tight. A drop of blood in her palm.
Oh, how horrid! Tell me, did you find a way to break the curse? What does that mean? All that matters. Thank you, officer. Truly, you've brought a better side.
All right, then. All's well that ends well. Should we return to our ordinary lives?
Oh, yes. How's my
The woman before you scans the tear machine. Your bottle's clogged.
Hola, Wandering Man. How can I help you? To get me into trouble. To sick the pigs.
What happened?
I was asked.
Did you?
At first, so I went. Serves me right for doing menial footwork. I dropped that probe right then and there, and it still got me into. It's in my.
He thinks, not he.
I learned.
What else?
Not much. Technical stuff mostly. I did some.
How does he?
In parts. 4 in total. The helmet was the first to go. The kid says he tore it off and kicked it into the sea. So, as I count, there are 2 parts missing. The gauntlets and the cuirass. This is where I left off. Too much hassle. Oh, they're just gone. They don't exist.
All of it?
A Mesquite epic day, all across Martinez. I hope it will be a no problem. Los Ar, they're sort of like you. Preserve the rule of law and all that.
The white, your movements cause tiny little clicks, like dice rolling somewhere. The harder, you really do feel more confident. Invulnerability does that. Even partial invulnerability. It may, remember, this is for the day you have.
Right to work!
Kuno's like Kuno's. So? North Jam.
Kuno said you're fat.
Look, pig.
Good idea.
Yeah, that's what Kuno said. Don't be saying what after this.
Yeah, real interesting.
Kuno doesn't.
The man before you.
Are you sure we finished the preliminary examination of the cadaver?
The cadaver slowly twists on the cargo belt. His
The cadaver is a good 1.2 meters up. Neither one of climb up. There has to be a less risky way.
Yeah.
How? Yes.
Yeah.
They'll miss. The pigs will miss Kuno.
The lieutenant's brow is
I'll blow.
Yeah.
silent and produces a lightweight firearm. He drops a paper cartridge in the barrel, separates the scouring stick, and gives the cartridge 5. He then steps back and assumes the fellow's desk position, taking aim. The chick's voice is drowned in a shrill blast that...
God damn it.
A lot of
Kuno could have hit it easy, but then...
I have to...
You know, you don't feel like too bad of a shot.
It's... Go.
This is...
Yeah, take it, you fucking banana boy.
The cold... Kuno. The buckle.
Why don't you just shoot yourself in your mouth? At least you won't miss. Or what? You gonna fuck me? You wanna...
Your feet as you...
Look, he's crying. You gonna cry now, fucking faggoty?
The buckle explodes into tiny pieces, with your hand numb, looking straight at you. Helpless.
Communism.
It takes him. Then the rigor in his muscles gives up, and he smashes sideways into the spring mud.
Ace is high.
The lieutenant takes a little hop.
I knew these guys were...
Officer, let's keep... We will
Slumped on the...
It looks like I feel like taking a break. Yes, I'm satisfied. 2, 3. Feel
The fucking cops are...
4 and final. Transport of the coroner's case. Good. I would suggest we...
He trusts you have plenty of things in a task. The rotting man lies on his side, with his eyes looking straight through.
I thought we dis...
Damn it. This is turning into some sort of mega puzzle.
Shoot, Looney Rooney. Come back later.
Come on, officer. You know what a field autopsy is. There truly is a time for everything. I'll ask you when I need you to. That's right.
The dead man's stick. Above those, an 11 field info.
That's you.
The corpse is in...
KK. Next. We've heard the nom de guerre. What's next? NA. Roughly 50.
The corpse looks ageless.
Mondial.
The pudgy male.
Male.
Pigs can have sex?
Nor.
We're still going. What else?
Cake.
None. At least not after the initial examination. They'd have to have incapacity.
Your central... somewhere, elsewhere, the building, and so...
We should start.
The corpse cannot feel Kim's hand.
Clothes. Babrodi. The rest of the...
It would be clever of you to omit the boots altogether, sire. If you are to keep them for yourself, as you ought to, you have deserved them more than anyone.
Tattoos. The upper the assist, the DC, well-nourished. Body hair is light brown. Distribution is consistent with age. Lividity.
Fucking talking.
In addition, there are bite marks on the face, scalp, and chest. Ligature.
You got just the right tool for that. The chain cutters.
Always good to we need to...
See? No, he ain't. Your pig's a boring fuck.
You jam the cutters right. A really, really bad smell is coming from there. The lieutenant looks...
Yeah! Told you.
I should have a go first. I think I have a strategy.
Yes. That snap.
Here. The rope.
As it...
Hemorrhaging. Chest is in...
No!
Genitalia is male and unremarkable. No evidence of... Back is...
Bullets.
In addition, I see smaller... Last item. Hands.
His flesh.
Pleased to meet you. Where are you from and what? I'm only fucking with you. You get... We should do this more.
Hands are clean. No... Ooh. That's all for the external. Central...
You don't...
Muscoscal...
With... You hear...
Yeah!
The hyoid... Respiratory... Oral cavity shows no lesion.
No, you don't. You can keep it in. You can keep anything.
Hepatobiliary. And same for toxicology and serology. Cardiovascular. Digested semi-solid food in stomach. Voila. What's next on the list?
Can I help you? What is this thing? Cool. Okay. I was really hoping not to think about the... I can fix it to the plaque and have a new bird in the establishment.
I feel good about our work here today. It's all about the little...
Got the 20 real? Then why are you wasting... No, you don't.
He tries not to look at you. It's dangerous to acknowledge the karaoke.
It's for the... It's for no one. It's a prop. I'm not letting any... Okay, yes, it's for some clients. Ha!
The man in the...
Fine.
I'm having it Oh yeah. Time to do the damage. The stage.
So, are you ready for your thing now? Let me know when I...
There are some, yes. You could always do it in the evening. It will be less scary.
I can see that.
immediately. Hands. Where do you put your hands? The state.
So, are you ready for your thing now? Let me know when I should turn on the...
The air is... The stage is...
So, are you ready for your thing now? Let me know when I should turn on the...
There are some people out there, yes. You could always do it in the evening. The air is thick with... The tape clicks into the carousel, and then the music starts.
I would often go there, to the tiny church there, the smallest church in Saint-San, though it once was larger, how the realm may rest there. Down through the mist there, toward the Seven Sisters, toward those pale cliffs there. I would often stay there, in that tiny yard there. I have been so glad here, looking forward to the past here. But now, you are all alone. None of this matters. No, none of this matters at all.
Not bad.
Yes, Not bad at all.
No reply. There is silence now, in the deep where the voice came from.
Okay, yes, smallest church in Saint-Saëns, right? Cool. Now, what can I do for you?
Oh, hello, dear. Oh, you don't want to hear.
Reflects.
Well, it was so... the strange...
She
I didn't know. I tried. I ran for years. We were on our first date when I told him my story. You're welcome, sweetie. Goodness.
He's fine, ma'am. As we had suspected, he couldn't get...
Oh, yes. But I am so relieved to hear that.
You haven't, however. There are dangers out there. Our aging body's foul. Her heart...
Yes? What is... That was pretty good.
Whoa. How does she know your name?
That was... Yeah, that was absolute shit, if you want. Horrible. Truly horrible. I beg.
Jean, it's not right. Don't...
She actually did.
Yes, I called you by your... God, everybody knows your name. Please go finish your investigation, so everyone can go...
Again?
He might be wearing a disguise.
Yes, it's a hobby of mine.
I've got nothing to say to you. I am not.
You could be, Liz. You could be any...
Even Ahmad?
He's right. With a face like that, she could be on the cover of Le Debutante International. The cold look in her eyes. It's not her. She's not a hardy girl. Definitely. Kim also tries not to look at the pile of taped viscera on the carpet.
And by that you mean crimes against humanity? I have no idea what that means.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, your face. A regular, clean-shaven police officer. A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, the faucet is quite terribly mangled. You handle the chain cutters deftly. I told you that you needed those. The mirror begins to clear slowly without you having to wipe it. This medicine cabinet is stocked.
Officer, it's a fine day.
Lily?
Yes.
Lelystad. That's a good start. It just took... The questions I have assumed some kind... Excuse the delay, miss.
The young woman nods.
Officer, it's a fine day for questions.
You clearly see footprints in the...
Jackpot. These, unlike everything else here. 3 weeks. This isn't bad at all. It was a good...
Large print. One person has been here. They've gone back and forth. The tips point both ways.
No. These little horizontal lines are different. They look custom-made to me. The size looks about the same, actually. They're not the same shoe, but they could be the same. Between that and that.
Everything around you is... You see a heavy steel door.
There must be a key somewhere. Probably somewhere in the whirling. It's not...
It's you again. What is it?
Starting, sitting across, on his, let's call size, in conclusion, exactly.
The fuck is with you? And that fucking fucker. You're the worst cops in Revachol. I gave you gold on locker room. What did she have to say then? Fine by her? This is what people are supposed.
Yes.
Funny. Right. All fucking righty.
Please try to control yourself in the presence.
This is just perfect. Just.
Women are crazy. Irrational. That's what you're thinking, right? Also, your fists are it.
Nah. I know her. She's just a girl. In over her head. Yeah. Well, it's...
With an overdose, you can at least try to come off it. Take a bath. Do...
Yeah, but I mean... You can say that again.
Here we go. Bump it. Your fist connects with his.
And now...
The lieutenant. The bond. Not bad.
All right.
There's less gusto. They're confused.
Come on, Ty.
You know what? I am. Next time you see her, tell her.
This is the petulant...
That lying, scamming. Yeah.
On the floor, beer drips out of the can.
What is this?
Why do we make it 40, huh? Why do we...
100 beers? Now we're talking. Hoppity...
The window might be closing. The more beers they get in them, the less cooperative they will be.
It's you again. What is it?
Clausia is playing them like a fiddle. Tell them out. Those are the other guys. That's pussy boy. What the hell is going on here? That doesn't sound trustworthy.
What fuck?
A story.
No, there is no story. I didn't.
No.
So you got...
Good. You got his attention. Now rewarded with a medal.
Yes.
You need to...
Thank you.
Sure.
This man would rather live in a fantasy world where...
It's you again. What is it?
I don't know what went wrong the last...
It's you again. What is it?
Convince Titus he's being manipulated? Bad idea. Just outside in the midday sun.
Huh?
He'll get it. Go on.
Got it. Kill you because they don't like you. All because...
Bring that up.
The man...
Yes, I understand, Alain. That's your name, right, Alain? You'll kill us. That's what...
We didn't light him on fire.
That's it. That's...
Officer, you will be next.
Firearm. A glass 08 or a 30. He's onto you. Steel yourself. Push on. Just ignore Theo.
We didn't kill him. We didn't...
Shut up, Fatty!
Dennis.
The room
Angie.
I left it.
Why are you so...
Lizzie.
Fine. I'll tell him. After a long walk along the coast.
You're in. He's all yours. Questions. He nods.
You hang the cross.
We're not sure.
At least...
Because the girl's hit.
Girls
Did she kill...
Cop, I have no... Class shake. It looked like I've done...
Good enough.
You don't get... We went upstairs.
You mean?
Tibbs patched the window. And the corpse. Me too.
The lieutenant gives a smile only you can see.
You may have known. They can't show up on police. They're powerful. Connected.
And why would you help someone like...
Why would I? I guess we avoid all sorts of runaways and losers here. In a manner.
Remember the two?
That's right. It was her idea. Fella, that woman is just affiliated with the Hardy Boys. We're Hardy Boys. And that's it. Nope. You're not getting to her. Nah, he's my brother. Not yet. I'm thinking...
Hers, you...
I mean the...
I like that.
My dude, tell you what I...
He's calm now. Through all that...
You do...
Suddenly, the wind picked...
She... Clausia came to Martinez to hide. That's right. If we didn't take care of the people who end up here, this place would just...
We'll take that into account.
Well, hello. Some light reflects. Wow, there's a satisfying pop as the cap comes off. A golden sun melts down your throat. Its rays filling your nostrils with sunshine. Your stomach melts from it into a happy, gooey.
In the bottom right corner of the screen, there's an alcohol button. Alcohol gives plus.
From the void we can. Just an ordinary wall. Nothing to see here.
You're back. Good. By love, you did.
Fast.
Pleased to meet you, Lieutenant W. Freighter Dubois. I am glad to see a man of high quality. What can I help you with, Lieutenant Freighter?
She reaches for about. She wears.
It was taken with a frigate not long ago.
Her mouth is.
Sorry, I can't. Close. Ports. The sailor's soul would quite a few.
What name?
Then he made Revachol.
You said.
I can't. His platoon members? The other
You wouldn't even know where to start.
Is there anything else I can help you with?
Officer! God damn it. Pull yourself together, René. What do you want? At least, I prefer the you know.
But she...
Enough.
Mabel's...
Maybe on some remote parts of the city.
It is such a pleasure to see you again.
Still here. Stuck in this damn jam, my man.
There's a trap in the reeds at your... The reed, the constant, locust.
Big surprise. Anyway, 1 down, 3 to go. No, you weren't.
Nothing has changed.
Hi, officer. Anything I can help you with?
You've graduated.
Men with authority. So what brings you here, Lawbringer? A fishing vid. The sign on the street leading here is... The name is Lillian. People call me Netpicker. I think I have time for questions. And that was actually the second one. Let's see. Well, how can I assist you then, officer? Like I said, I sell the fish to people. Sometimes I...
Keep it professional, man.
Oh, very. What else?
All mines. You need...
Well?
Spiky. Must have been a naval contact mine.
Unfortunately, the factory sold this one with a 3-year warranty. It's from time to time, people need a less... No, I'm afraid not.
Is she flirting with you? A little? You think she might be?
What makes you think we haven't? That goes...
That does not go. Coach means the expression.
Sure. It looks as if you could face down any horror in
The traces of her laughter are still there.
Some went to patch their wounds, guess.
If it is.
Gone.
It absolutely...
No. There's nothing... Who knows? Now before...
She really likes those muscles, though. It's in the way she pronounces sinewy.
Us working folk don't... Life didn't...
This is neither a touchy, nor... She looks like she's ready to go on a date with another. Better.
Sure is. The sun, I call her. Coated with a fresh layer of tar just yesterday. It'll take some time for it to dry, assuming the sunny days continue.
Our tenant, the policeman. I can...
Hell yeah. No.
I could use a breather. It's been another track and field day.
Well, and it must say, I'm proud of this one.
Tequila sun. My jacket?
A look of consternation.
What the fuck are you talking about, Tequila? Falm? That's...
It becomes abundantly clear to you how this... I'm calling it. It's neurological.
That shit is so medium...
It's an okay jacket, if you're into that look. Okay. I've been meaning to have a little chat with you. To be perfectly blunt, you are dressed...
You have the lieutenant's right. You're the acrid sweet smell of decay that makes respectable people wrinkle their nose. The lieutenant...
You know the expression, the clothes make... Let's not get... Anyway, we...
This is the trap. The reed, the later it gets, the cold. This...
Another empty trap. Yep. The next one. Yes? Yes. I don't know what to say. Perhaps I'm not really sure about this turn of events.
Damage.
Either way, good on you.
See that seagull up there? Remind you of anybody? Exactly. Think about the seagull's story. It's one of... Then, no time for that sentimental bullshit. They're hustlers, getting shit. Own it. Steal hot dog. Fairweather, T500. Remember that weakness you were looking for in the ceramic armor? Like, maybe it... Shaggy.
Oh.
Everyone knows drugs make you invulnerable to cold.
Huh?
Maybe she didn't hear you.
So should you?
You don't have to do anything.
Oh. I didn't notice that. Yeah, well...
Your pal, what did she just say? That's not how a civilian is supposed to address an officer of the law.
I'm sorry, my whole family swears and it
Her hair is dyed blue.
Why? Okay.
You have little reason to...
This, actually just one wire. A contact.
Nice.
The mic? I don't... Same place I got the it's a music club and a synth... Oh yeah. Guess you wouldn't know, Van Eyck. I don't know what that means either. That's cool. Sure. Okay. Record...
What happened to the old headphones?
The music... Anyway.
The girl is...
I don't really know...
Take this, you're...
No, man, fuck that, I'm cool.
It's okay.
Thanks. That?
And who are...
Yeah. Andre and the guys. Go ahead. It's... except...
The floor, there will not in a million years.
You know, anodic, cathodic, music that's made synthesizers and tape cons...
You see clear, beautiful, violent flash...
I know. Hey, you two are cops. Okay, well... Maybe you could talk to Andre and the guys. They're inside that thing there. Go ahead. Well, it's just... once or twice, yeah. Rich people. Rich people are east of the river. Good luck crossing that river on your police app. Rich people. Rich people are east of the river. Aren't they? Maybe you're right. You know, drinking... Is this a rhetorical question?
Faubourg, not in Faubourg. It's a massive... We're at Jamrock. Sort of. Martinet...
My dad was a drunk. Plus, I guess... All right. Okay.
It's clear you like the hard stuff, Brota. Evening, the vows are blurred. Lower intestine, fascism, Brota. Many things, but it's mostly quit stalling, Bruce. Yes, that's what fashion. You're going to keep your views for the nation. Smart. Best not. A pain barely holding it.
It looks like a makeshift bridge.
The pain falls into the icy snow with a soft thunk.
Come on!
It's safe to assume this is...
Sorry.
You go ahead. I'm sure.
Hello, I'm Andre.
His grip.
This is my
The young man.
And Egg! Together with a Settle Burger, who's out there right. We have many, you see.
Oh, the sofa?
Yeah, place it. I apologise for my friend Noit's potty mouth. I realise this is not how you speak.
I will.
Which brings me to...
An attempt
I'm talking about dope hat, burner. Well, strike and sad.
He leans back good. This calls for an opinion. You're an expert in those.
Oh, if it was just like that, it would be fine. But they're all... I was hoping... Also, people just... Thank you. So you're gonna look into it, right? It should be a police matter. Getting them out. All right, man.
Andre's obviously very happy.
I had to do it in an hour. Of course. All right.
You sense the trajectory of the... Ka-ching! The key hits your palm. The young man. The word august. Like a tequila sunset. Of course you are. It's too late to be a tequila.
Not long. Like a week, maybe? I'm super sure they're alive. Okay, I'm sorry. Me too. I shouldn't... Sure, man. Tell us truth it. Well,
This machine...
when I first... 100... Oh, no. Not exactly. We've just seen someone that we think, like, you... It wasn't...
Not... None?
It was this dark... Yeah, you know. It was stalking a cell. Exhibit... Yeah,
So he has...
Should ask her about it. But be not... You should talk to Noid about...
With a small surge of PEA. Alertness.
It means, look, not that we're getting derailed here. Well...
This is a below feeble attempt at avoidance. But
I'm 70% sure there's... Sure? What? Oh, yeah.
if you don't know what the founding party is, there might be a way to mask it with minor demagoguery.
Come to think of it, I've never really looked them up. Yes? Yes. Yeah. Good to have. It's the one they sell at the fuel station. The what now? Oh, I have a major sinus infection. Stuffy nose. Yes.
No, Safed is.
Yes. What?
Told you we have a smell problem.
Ether?
No.
He sniffed. A shrug is good enough for us. He nods enthusiastically, no doubt a little relieved.
As always.
Wow. So someone... Yes, my standard liege. Someone's seen all sorts of wild ideas pop off and thought, of course you do. Maybe some regulations. And they done and done. A young man, as though...
Hardcoreism. Here comes...
Could there have been
So yeah, the talk. It's good you talk to her. Yeah, I suck at social weird wires going into nothing's
the sickest? That's...
most of psionic powers. The hardcore.
It's not easy to reach a harmonic resonance.
Yes, further sign matching would do.
Hi again. So, how are things going?
A number of things. How about gather up the youngs? The one, their would-be leader, is less amused.
But you still are.
What happened? I've been trying...
Shut! What?
The young speed freak.
I have no idea.
One speaker. They have one speaker.
He said it was for his nose. And of all cellular base...
Make up your mind. What do you mean? It's a one-speaker system. No, that's... Come on, that's... It's not. That's... Come on, I meant to say, not... What do you...
There's resignation in his voice. He's almost ready to drop the act. It wouldn't take a lot of pushing.
All
Or else... Okay, man. Things are just... Because we just... To get our foot in the door. Like I told... No, man. But just whatever you...
This is it. Judgment time.
Come on.
The young man...
No. Yes.
The disdain is palpable. His eyes pierce you like lightning as he lets go of the wallet.
Yeah! Respectable. I'm really feeling the science right about now. But you can just evict them, right? You're the law, man. You've got... He's a quiet man. Most, you know, a host. Well, yeah.
The man's smart. I get it. He's a puzzle.
As always.
The young man.
This is hardcore. Hardcore! Hardcore to the internally coherent. Good morning, yeah. 1, 2. It's the man. Back to the hardcore. It's hardcore. Skibbity. True. Hard. Full. It's hardcore. Skibbity.
So you talked to my associates, right? Great. Let us know if there's any progress, will ya? We've been waiting for weeks here. I did.
This is...
You don't get...
Indeed. She merely tried to omit the truth instead.
Okay, may I ask?
Good call.
We won't be anyone's problem. I'll get them under wraps.
She's less prone to blurt it out.
Okay. She was... And then...
Like...
It was...
Come on. She obviously could. She already went into deep.
He looked like...
A crab?
Yes, a banger. As in a mess gang member. Why? Okay then. They certainly do around me. My associates? I haven't got much to... Of course...
To the cops.
Me? Don't know what makes you think it'll be any different later, but...
just an ordinary war. You take the legal documents out of the envelope. You take the legal documents out of the envelope. There is no loophole. Once the construction starts, it'll probably take a few...
I should have... Evrard probably has eyes on us, but we could try to get other people to sign this instead of those listed. Or you could forge their signatures yourself.
The youth center cuts into the... weathered. This is the door. You already know.
You're right.
You hear light footsteps passing by the door.
We have... Now, delivering a death notification is never an easy task. Dead? Dead? Just don't say that you...
The lieutenant...
Hello?
And someone turns down the...
The police? Come in. It's you. I don't think...
The lieutenant has taken off his foggy glasses and is busy...
Is this... No.
How about some... It's like ripping off a bandage. The least painful way is to do it straight away. With
How have I been? People got to eat.
she's afraid, and so are you. Man up. I don't want to. I don't want. Force yourself. Slap yourself.
Do what?
Officer.
Too late.
Excuse me?
She's...
We're...
Oh.
I understand.
What happened to him? Tell me. And you... How long had he been there?
She doesn't reply. You hear the...
Is there...
No.
It burned.
God. Should I call them? Should I tell them to come home? All right. Just tell me. What do I need to do next? Where is he? Can I see him? And...
He was taken to the city. Is there anything...
No. I'll call you if something comes up. I'm still a brain condition.
Yes. You're a total fucking...
Yes.
Apologies. My partner, again...
She...
I'll take it from...
We should step outside. So, did that... Well? No, it didn't. It's all right. Don't worry. I'll call the station tomorrow and let them know the name of the deceased. That's it. There's not much we... And, officer,
John...
And his...
Beautiful. So tell me, are you here to make things right again? Beautiful. I have some good news for you. My Sunday friend is visiting me tonight. Trust me. That's nice.
He takes down... He's going... Something tells you you're never going to talk to an individual this cool or mysterious ever.
To the city.
A man on high heels. Something flutters in the corner.
We'll talk. Just not tonight. Take care, all right?
different, of course. Something's...
He's...
Come on,
Officers of the Revachol City.
His hands are clean and well.
My name is Charles Vildrouin, and I heard you talking to my friend outside. Very good. Super. I am here to assist you in any way possible. Ask me about the hanging. Of course.
The lieutenant takes out his notebook and nods to you to proceed.
I'm sorry to...
He didn't see the hanging.
Because
He's clearly not a man accustomed to being...
Officer, it's...
What do you mean?
It was just so strange. I was on the bat. That's when I...
That lines up with...
Only that there... But I suspect you knew that already. I can't say I'm... The coalition... The economy impacts the entire internet... well... You could say I'm undoing... Yes. You could say I'm undoing some of... Your employer... Technically, it is it's the which is
basically
precisely. That's why the Institute of Price Stability works to, but not to. The coalition believe a sound. But oh, I don't have my leaflets on me today. It's the International Organization for More.
Doing once.
But of course, because moralists believe in a normal, stable world. God.
You've met.
I'm
a very moralist answer. Martinez, Revachol, but they are working towards it. You're all doing very well here, relatively speaking. Is this option D usually the most reasonable answer? Not boring, my friend. Moralism. Now, enough of this delightful political interlude. What's there to... Moreover...
Darling. That can't.
Because again...
Jamrock and other parts of the international zone.
Whatever you wish, officer. Kedra is a... That it's never going to happen. EPIS...
God, yeah.
It was such a wild... Why, it stands for progress and... It's been a soup... You mean Reva... It's one day...
Except that.
No. But we were talking about... How did it... Au contraire. Sorry. But I told you, officer. Officer, he's deeply... He's a truly free spirit. I'm just... Listen.
A baby.
No, the Insulindian... My friend...
A busy bee. What an...
I'm all ears, officer. A moment. Do you have everything you need from me? I'm afraid we won't have the chance. It's against diplomatic...
That's not the real reason he's so apprehensive. Men in his position shouldn't...
Of course.
Just an ordinary wall. Nothing to see here. Just an ordinary wall. Nothing to see here. It's getting late.
Good night, officer.
On the table, you see a book. An old mirror hangs on the wall. You see the reflection of your face in it.
Aye, the sea's gonna calm down soon. I can feel it. The wind is turning southeast. What's on your mind, officer?
This is it. The scene of the party. The fire pit. Looks like the... Nothing has changed about... You take the legal documents out of the envelope. A 12 to 40 month construct. Page 3 girl. She must be the most beautiful. L'origine? It'd be a pilgrimage you can make with just your hand. Oh, come on. That's exactly what I mean. Except, look at her thighs. Party with Miss Page 3 all the way to Disco Zero. Is what you're thinking. Come on, what are you? The furnace has long. Then it... The rotting man lied. Before you're sabotaging the crime scene, and before you can grab hold of the boot, you hear a voice coming out of the dead man's mouth. You're sabotaging the crime scene, and yet you haven't even finished the field autopsy.
Kuno's like Kuno's dad? Kuno doesn't give a fuck about anything.
You sit on the wind-worn wooden planks of the bench. Your feet ache. You finally stop picking your... It's getting... You take the legal documents out of the envelope. A 12 to... It's the ledger you found in the trash. A cabbage? Yes, at last. You find a... Why, yeah, every... Harrier Dubois. HD... This one is cause of the mural. True love. People call the graffito crew is easy to track down. The case files do not. The crew, the 9,000 people subjected to the murals, a staggering 78% of voters choose to keep it. Turns out the opposition were a loud minority. And that loved. In any case, it appears to have been a rare case of civil activity in the quarter. Not much has changed in the meanwhile. You take the legal documents out of the with a confident flourish. Indeed, they look, but they're not. All you need to do now is mail the signatures to Everart's accountant in La Delta. The bed is comforting, if a bit run down. Still. Across the room, the heating system hums its soft lullaby.
Thoughts, baby. A million little lights.
Recorded in you. Forever. On ferret.
On and on it.
Behold.
It's the one. You can never forget this shit.
All stuck.
You're the...
Reading your awful letters and recalling.
You're going...
For the greater good. For Revacol.
Solving your little crossword puzzles. Doing your tasks. Crossing names off lists. Trying to become...
He's got no idea what he's in for.
Lila. Beep, beep, beep.
Do it for the win. Do it for the picture puzzle. You were right, brother. Back there, in your sleep, all the weak-willed delinquents dilly-dallied. The game was rigged from before you even knew how the pieces move. No, brother, forget about your gut. I will send you back to the time when the sun had not yet vanished, when it was still setting into the sea. The time to go back with the knowledge. Protect no one. Don't ask about her. There must be others like you. Men who people whose you think. Maybe you've already met someone like that. Now we're making bank. Oh yes, Gary Bullseye. And by longing, you meant blatantly racist. Now, that is Measurehead is exactly... No, not her. She's a woman. 4 is a good number of history will remember us. These are some wonderfully regular pants. Not too tight. You're a little more mod. Makes sense. Old door, worn by elements, guards.
It's military. The washerwoman mentioned a depot.
This trap, the wind picks up nothing.
I'm just...
The reed, the wind... the depot. A metal payphone under a yellow plastic dome. Life is garbage. You dial, calling, 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 and calling for who knows how long, but no. The cold takes your mind away.
That's enough now, officer.
Nothing. It takes you a moment. Behind, when this district was booming, the trap field, no locust, no phasmid either, but still.
Well,
the netting is a little untidy, messier than the others, like someone or something.
Perhaps our cryptozoologists have competition.
Behind you, when this district was booming. A scattering of bullet holes is spread across the... Heavy wooden doors, more than twice your height. The carving on the surface is this cheap. It'll be easier. The lock.
Let's go.
As you do, a great in the... In white, cradled in her arms, are a pair of glowing lungs, clearly visible from underneath her flowing dress. You should kneel. Your knees touch the floor. The floorboards are the world, the ocean in the dark. The woman looks down at you kneeling. She towers among her followers, architects, laymen, courtiers, as that soft word. Your fingertips touch your chest 4 times. Then you rise from your knees into the apricot-colored light of the window. Above you, A jigsaw of broken shards falls into place in front of you. Unknown. A motor carriage. A gun shop. The escutcheon. Small figures of wise men. Below both women, in luminous black letters. And then, along the left side, Après le monde.
Death, life again. After this exaltation is common in Dolorian sacralism. In the early years, it was even incorporated. Justice, union, prudence, and force. So do I.
The mother of humanism towers above you.
It's a mind. They used to. We should be respectful here. Although
a machine.
Another red.
These machines.
We should leave. I doubt this place. It's also quite similar to the one we have.
The one you saw earlier was the Ream Civic. This is the. You see, the lieutenant says behind that another filament memory. Press. Nothing happens.
Good.
It's the same old woman.
Good, thank you. Good.
Let's look around. There's no use trying to guess the answer.
No. Still, no.
I'm afraid.
No. Can you please proceed? Votre accident. Is there anything else I can do for you today?
Saint-Brune.
Anything else I can... Good.
The machine's keyboard is still illuminated. The silence. Maybe if you were to stand in just the right, and then you can hardly hear your own breathing. You produce a few. Your voice. It's unnerving. The lieutenant.
Can you hear anything? I wonder why the church was built with such strength.
The lieutenant doesn't reply. The orderly rows of ceiling panels become barely visible. It's like there's something moving. Yes, it's climbing. It's not...
Officer.
Oh no. Prepare for an attack. You see, so maybe it's... Is that the crab man? The man leaned forward.
Habitual alcohol use has made you into a scared little pussy, Holmes. But don't worry. Here you can...
This man is obvious.
I'm put off. Hey, and what was that about? The bottle again? You haven't even drank that.
Oh, yeah, sure. You don't know anything about alcohol use. You got it all under control, Way. I saw you hide that control behind your back. I know it's hard.
You know.
Look at these crazies. What is this shit?
Don't trust me. This is the...
You haven't... Whatever it is, he's quite confident about it.
The ones in the tent outside, right? Nah.
Though he used to.
Why not? Might even be nice to have some company. Others.
The Aita is...
No. That's what I said. Don't really follow her. I'm afraid.
Or search through her radio computer.
Too many times, Esse. You need it for something. Don't sweat about it. What you think of that? Never known myself to... I always thought I was in a gang, Way. but my memories of that time are fading. Most of them are already gone. No, man.
The lieutenant is not particular.
Tiago's my name. Your place amongst your fellas. Your place in the world. I ain't got no...
That's just the thing, Holmes. None of that matters.
I circled it. No. She is...
His adoration is beyond sexual.
I will...
That sounds a bit like...
I'm a seraph, Holmes. I sing the mother. I am...
He lost his cool there for a moment.
Hart has been spending a lot of time here ever since. I think they were. A long time ago.
They look pretty dapper, actually.
It's not like that at all, man. I heard that before, Way. And I can see, and it saddens me. She took... The mother will eat all of you and never spit. I know it will take time.
The sinewy figure lingered.
Police, did you witness? Not really. Or at least I don't remember much. I think we're done here, as said.
That was, however...
The machine's keyboard is still illuminated. Behind that, another filament, the speak.
Good morning. Good. Please, good. Good. Thank you. Goodbye.
The machine's keyboard, the speak.
Good morning. Goodbye.
The machine's keyboard. The printer prints out a long text document. The first arrived, Lieutenant.
4th of February. Our case?
6th C. What was that about narcotics?
I doubt that. Nothing spooky.
7th of February.
Why would any...
8th, but at least I just have to find out.
Seems like something about the... I think these people worked in the...
12th.
The strike. Keep reading.
25th.
Is she to...
28th.
The pillar of silence.
The lieutenant doesn't answer. March. Fortunate that this...
The girl on the ice?
March 51. I got a...
I knew it wasn't a good idea to meddle with the machine.
No. It was a great idea. March 15. A strange woman makes straight for the radio computer.
Breaking into my radio computer,
Yes.
I do apologize for the intrusion, madame. We are with the RCM, you see.
There are no coalition military data links. And that's nonsense. Now please...
We should talk...
What is it? No, you just printed... Yes.
She doesn't seem surprised to be recognized.
I am Soona Luukkanen. If you're not here to hire me...
That still doesn't answer what she's doing.
No. Yes. And... No. You're right. I brought them here. These are my... I used... Yes? You really don't know it? All right. Well, on the... It's all around... I guess it... But it's not... Anyway, you should do some... They are connected...
Short and terse. There you have...
I'm work...
The machine...
Could you...
It's not just rudeness.
Great. You...
They're bloodshot.
I'm conducting scientific research here. I'm looking for...
Wait. She's looking for... The lieutenant raises his brows.
Yes, that's what... Exact... What do you...
That's a little above your pay grade at the moment.
I don't know. Are we? You misery... But honestly, it's not progressing very... So...
Only strange things may flourish.
There's this...
The pillar...
Maybe. I know. No, I don't. Because it... And I don't have a... Great. Thanks. The swallow, you mean? Great. Thanks. What? I hate it. Maybe I'd have to... This is about... Take a guess, why don't you? Bingo!
Now this house of worship is also going to be a drug lab.
Yeah, what I said before. Not so that's settled. Great. No nightclubs in the church then.
Hi again. So, and? Oh, man! Really? No matter. Yeah.
These guys will never catch him. You will never catch him. There's nothing to do.
But he's likely... I don't know, man. Doesn't it... I guess it's not... Everyone is... Maybe. I guess we'll... A programmer? What a shame. Unity! And you can't just evict her? Look at you. No, Noid. He's if that's okay with the lines in the police crab. Yeah, he can do his climbing thing in the tower. And the programmer, does she like anodic dance music?
Egghead.
No worries. We'll figure it out. If coexisting fails, you can always muscle her out, right? If it's all okay with you, what do you think? Excellent. Good luck, my friend. Yes. What?
He nods enthusiastically. No.
Goodbye.
The club true. It's hardcore. Skibberdy.
Your cop.
Huh? I see you.
The dented yellow mailbox greets you. About a week's worth. Probably did the right thing. You can't trust that slug.
All right, let's go back to Everard. If we don't mention anything to him, he won't... Yes, for sending mail.
That's one brutal motor carriage.
If I were a real skull now, I'd jack it, paint it in part...
A snaz...
Yeah.
I could... Which is...
The part of...
Okay then, let's indulge in some intellectual...
You don't know?
It's not a question. Don't get into it.
The question...
The nast...
Possessing an infinite amount...
If it's...
The lieutenant...
They usually occupy...
I can't wait to become a skull. Yeah.
Also... He...
Yeah.
This...
Hey! Stop right there!
Sure. Oh,
yeah. A true artist.
By the way...
For all their nihilistic posturing, these young men are not lacking. The lieutenant on your left is unusually lenient toward them.
Oh man, yeah!
Probably because of how non-verbal their mode of operation is going to be. It's a threat. But
Hey!
Yeah. Didn't you cops, like, have some...
The Union...
Apart from the...
Don't you worry about...
Yeah, we are. We're not franchise skulls. Well, because...
But in a...
We'll...
Right on, fuck. Mm-hmm. What about them? Well, the word... Also, what I mean by this is...
Like to catch a fish, you'll need to hurl the lure many times. You get more... Because...
Hate to admit it. Is it a coincidence?
Yes? What is? What are you implying? I'm not sure I understand you, Neither. Fine, if only to end this discussion. Theoretically, if I were a juvenile... Seems about right.
So are we done here? Or... You don't need us around for you...
These guys aren't.
Why?
And what?
Okay.
You didn't say that. The lieutenant.
Fine. Fuck it.
It's true. Wow.
Fuck that.
No, he won't.
The lieutenant is lightly amused by the situation.
You know what?
Fuck him. We don't need his rich dad.
I'm not wearing that jacket. I already am expressing my individuality. Do.
Look at this.
Fuck. I'm sorry, man. I just don't like confrontations, that's all.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, and the... The rotting...
Let's see.
Be thorough.
Oh, so we inflicted them? Okay, so there's an incision on the thorax from a chain cutter. I wouldn't mention it.
See?
Now, injuries. Head. And your opinion, officer? Fatal injury by seagulls? Yes, that's right. What? So, has confessed.
Coagulated blood sticks to his scalp and chest, where the countless stones have hit the dead man.
Right. The dark red... I see.
Below the note, 2 cut...
That's right. That's it.
Oh yeah. Don't let him ask.
Seriously, I can just bag him and drive him to the morgue anytime you tell me to.
Your arms reach out. His face. The oral cavity is cold. You're on the right track. A vision. You see an abrasion collar.
Abrasion.
Kuno is a black tree. You're in the...
Fuck it. Ah, shit, see?
Yes, you've seen the drawing. The basal, the funk soap. Your fingers slide into the remains of his limbic system. The lieutenant.
Fucking...
Your finger. All the muscles in your body harden. The cartilage sharp. The pain is barely noticeable under the... You pick...
My pick?
He's what?
What is it?
The inside with a plot. You're...
Fucking...
A bullet.
The bullet.
A non-calibre. Rifle. Some kind of brittle alloy. Don't be silly. You've earned it. Consider the... We need to add an high velocity. Temporary cavity in brain tissue. Small exit. Opinion. Fatal injury. And one last thing. We should demand injury... Oh, you really do. I am glad to hear you say that. Your room in the Whirling in Rags should come with a bathroom. Yes.
This little thing could reveal much about the weapon that shot it.
We bag the corpse and work on the case. I'll leave that choice to you.
The word linger, detective.
After you bag the corpse, Lieutenant Kitsuragi will leave the party until tomorrow morning.
I thought...
Damn it. Okay. So you can sneak out of your room, maybe. After... The bullet. Beside his audio...
What? Well, if I was the bullet, which I'm not, I would... If we... In conclusion, the more we know...
The squashed bullet. The jacket of... You can just... It's...
What can you say about a jacketed bullet?
We were right.
Even the RCM uses ordinary and jacketed...
Something tells you that won't be anytime soon. A rifle. The four... Incident... No. And...
What are you thinking? Bullet? Okay. And? An antique. That makes sense. Sure, some new RCM recruits get impatient. Imagine if ever... But back to the investigation. Mysterious. Okay. Yes?
Hi, gendarme. Another rendezvous. Hi. So what brings you here? Admiring the atmosphere. What about you, officer? Convenient. Oh yes, let's see. Nothing. Why shouldn't... What friend? No. Muscular. Handsome. Yes, but... Yes, just reporting back whatever I was telling him. Oh, let me... He sounded... Nothing. What friend? No. I don't think... Sure. You did. I told you he can be a visitor to his opportunity. Or is it just money? Friends, It is. He has keys. What about me, gendarme? Bye-bye, gendarme.
Oh, sweetie, I don't even... Here, I want to give you a small token of my gratitude.
The little silvery knob holding the tie together.
I couldn't possibly...
He tries to play it cool, remain professorial, but in...
Good. Okay. And? Complete...
Surprise.
No, look.
That's not right.
It just...
Of course.
Yes.
Another trip to the Reeds.
Of course. Actually...
Heartfelt gratitude.
Thank you.
Helping cryptozoologists isn't really a priority for our... Consider the way you should ask.
A little hooligan.
Oh, my...
Delinquent.
Oh, you...
Well...
After this...
Really?
Lena, Morel.
No need to apologize, Geary. You'd be more than helpful. Hell no.
I don't know what got into him.
Always a pleasure. I mean, officers. Do I?
The lieutenant, you'd better be going somewhere case-related with this.
Phew. Well, and then you hear rumors. Cryptids. It's found in the... Yes. I once heard a whole area is completely... It gets eaten now by about 4.5 seconds. Well, I haven't... And personally, it seems easier than... Well... How else did they get so far ahead of everyone in the tech rate?
No part of...
Everything's...
He's really trying to convey how cool and natural.
I can tell you it isn't something... Come on, officer. Believe...
Because...
But that's... Isn't it obvious? No, that creates...
Within this self-contained logic bubble, a loop. He is not wrong.
Now that, I don't...
You noticed God.
Though I suppose this still doesn't help. Well, what makes it real? I'm getting...
Absolute.
By removing one segment from their fingers, they remove the... No, as I...
One you absolutely don't have time for.
Oh, cryptic. It's fat. Yes. I want... Whole air... It gets now by about 4.5 seconds. Well, you see... Well...
Like an exoskeleton, powered by fear.
Assuming you survive the encounter, but that's way down. It's true.
Oh, yes, it...
And speaking personally, I don't know...
This guy has proved to be... Behind the dockworkers, a ceiling height, there's a yellow ribbon tied to one of the branches. Light year. Someone is close enough to the latch up there. One can slide it open.
Huh?
And I need the fat...
God damn it. Sorry.
I'm gonna...
With a... The key is brass. Workshop spare is etched into its bow.
Come on, man.
I'm tired of listening to your shit. Don't thank me. I don't give two shits about your key.
Didn't even know it was there.
Never even seen it. Someone must have hidden it there.
It's for the blue door in the kitchen. There was a note.
You see a heavy steel. The key fits the dimple.
Hey.
Well, well. Bringing him that new bird sure made a difference.
Got the 20 real? Good. You got the room for the night, but another thing. Great. I love... What are you, a cook now? You're not. You're a menace. Why? No, fuck it. I don't want to know. I don't want to know why these degenerates do what they do. What's that supposed to mean? Fuck you, buddy. She's not my taste. Now, was there anything else? Yes?
Yes?
No response. He's having trouble processing it.
Have you tried?
There is a sudden, harsh edge to his voice. Like he's tired of hearing.
Really? You look focused on that.
Your heart beats toward the loot.
Excuse me.
This habit of dispensing wisdom. A moment passes. The lieutenant glances at the sports watch.
Excuse me? Detective, if I...
Oh, so you're an unaccountable wreck who has to be...
That's good. Except that I do. Some you time? This is the police. Please do.
The lieutenant... Is it not?
Excuse me? You have a... I hope you don't... They say it's...
Yes, but containers... He's passing along frivolous interdepartmental...
It's all...
Something in her demeanor has changed. She's tired.
Let's see. We have questions.
The young woman, the last missing pieces of a...
Inora.
Aranye?
You were almost right, officer. That means he's raised what?
Yes.
Did that...
No. He was...
Sex, speed, and violence. No love for Muta Aranye? Wasn't he?
No. He left the National... He was by no means a stupid man.
A flash of rage comes over you. The words of...
Had he passed that test, we wouldn't have gotten along. I love Ravishal.
A column of air encircles her, brushing gently.
It didn't love him.
The feeling dissipates. The cold...
He was
42.
He had many scars that made him appear. We even celebrated...
We were slightly up.
A miss. The adversary won.
Blue. Pardon.
He had a combat wound on his chin.
Yes.
It's clear she was very much a...
Of course. He was the most... And now he's... Yeah. Oh. That. Sure. How? He smoked. And the woman goes like... And he says... And so it goes. Oh, yeah. No, thank you. I've seen enough of him dead.
Go on.
He was a blue-eyed boy with thick arms. From a small town. He went to Killer Academy in Vredefort. Then he killed some people in the Seminine Islands. And on other islands, too. All of the islands. After this, he came to Revachol and got killed himself. It is when you're high. It can be very exciting then. You have the tools to deal with it. It's not a very nice story to remember when you're sober. A change of topic? They're not...
I think she's just tired. She does...
All right.
Coolly, gracefully, she pours herself more coffee.
I understand.
Just like that. No resistance.
I knew that for what it's...
This is it? Let the...
If you knew we would...
Because of the Hardys. You're right. You answered.
Briefly, a grand expanse of water. The light refracts.
You share a database with... Just...
What happens?
They will kill me. Well, then I'm fucked. For nothing. This murder didn't have anything to do with me. It's not...
What exactly?
Industrial espionage with a bigger company.
I need the names of the...
The job was loose. As to who hired me for the job, I don't know. But there, sure, a lot of people got hurt. But that... We were there. Okay. He was in a... I turned back to him.
A great pain moves through...
I knew he was dead. Before he fell down on top of me. He was heavy. I pushed him off and he fell to the floor. There. He only had his boot. I waited for the second shot to come.
She's forgotten about her cigarette. The butt has burned right down.
Oh. So am I.
What time was it?
11:30 to 12:15.
It's okay.
Not as much as usual.
Wait. Titus said she was gurning her jaw off. Much...
Oh, yeah. I did one of his...
Good thinking. Clear your head.
Did you hear or...
No. Nothing. He was still on the floor. Slouched. I couldn't be there with him anymore. So I ran down and out of my room. What? He wouldn't have...
Rage? All kinds... He was... Now you guys suddenly have theories pouring out. When they're obviously just stabs in the dark.
What is that?
Do drugs make you agree?
No. I thought Ravachol...
The lieutenant, it's not one of respect. You may want to add a clever...
I'm sorry. I withdraw what I said. I didn't mean to judge anyone. What? Fucking themselves. I did not kill him to defend... I'm sad to...
She's getting scared now. Of you.
No. I don't know. His friends have right... Like what? Sylvie was tending the bar. A lot of people. Ruby was...
Ruby?
Ruby.
The leader?
The Hardy Boys. Well, nominally, yes.
This Ruby, in her phrasing...
Would you say she is the...
Why not? Well, she said she'd take care...
To mislead you.
To produce...
Yes.
We complete...
Oops.
About 20, yes. Ruby explained it would make the blue... Ruby went out. It took Ruby... Ruby said to wait. I don't know. I haven't seen her since.
We will need to take this question.
Interesting. Why did this Ruby go through so much trouble?
When he...
The gunshot wasn't that loud. This...
That's the... I thought they'd found me. So they wouldn't be hurt. I've come to under... I just don't know. I don't ask you to, Lieutenant. But there's one thing... Because I'm an...
Which is, idiot. She's nothing of the sort.
You have to...
Her job...
He kept throwing stones at him for 3 days. Last week...
You should have another... Yes, you see the glass spot. She... He's thinking. Or maybe you should take her to the station. For safekeeping. No, that won't be necessary. Just leave. Multiface, I'm beginning to doubt your judgment. Are you sure you're not sleeping on the post? You have to wake this one up. With force. If you want to continue pushing her. Aces high. For the rest of the world, the aces high is just a cool. Wait. Below, how old? You could ask either one of them.
Huh. How?
She's...
I don't know. 1 million years old? 21? 17? How old are super...
You're not.
Sure he is.
Yes, but for...
Wait. This requires... To the laboratory. straw has not lessened since you were last here. And as it's no, the knot produces a
Mr. Dubois, now, what can Everard Clare do for you today? The golden... My friend, the mailman, confirm you're in my inner circle.
See, forging that signature really paid off.
Harry, I've got to be honest with you. Your gun was found 2 days ago. Withholding this information weighed heavily on me. An old woman has it, and let me tell you, Harry...
This must be the woman who bought the gun from Roy. The one...
Yes, the same... The neighbors of...
Waving the gun around doesn't sound good. None of this does.
I already have. Tonight, starting 10 o'clock, near the old fish market on the coast. The one on the boardwalk, a little past the fishing village. Be careful, Harry. I would never set you up for anything dangerous, but you did...
She will be there from 2200 hours till 0200 hours.
More fun stuff. Seems like we already have fun stuff to do.
Order it. You know my men didn't kill him. They told you. Why?
And what do you...
Victory, Mr. Kit. Harry, we are... The more they... Harry, we're not gonna give nothing.
The word fuck.
So that's why you haven't...
Yes. It's also why... Tits for...
Actually.
Because we're... It's already happening. No idea.
A guy, huh?
I don't. I told you it could have been his own mother. I'm pretty sure it wasn't anyone from the Union. Maybe it was the mob. Or maybe he killed him. 2,300...
2,003, and they're all well motivated. At least...
Oh, we've been with renewed...
That's drug
trafficking.
Drug traffic. All they did...
Wow. A neurochemical. Psychoactive labor uprising.
The company thinks we're gonna...
And the kids on the street.
I'm an old-fashioned guy, Mr. Kitsuragi. I sometimes grab a bit... But if I were to supply ingredient... Harry, if I was supplying...
Understood.
Yes, yes, of course. And while...
Nothing in his...
Anyway, let's not focus on this. Let's look at... I'm gonna unite them all into one economic body. We're gonna...
Let's keep focusing on the drug trade. He was almost admitting to it.
No, boys. Harry felt queen... Yes, if you start thinking about it like that... You can...
There's something...
Harry, well...
He proudly...
So the village is doomed.
You were there. You saw the place. Reset. Harry, enough is enough. We're taking this district back. The war was 50 years ago, for God's sake. It's time to move on. Yes, I do.
The pain is true. But will there be giant statues of the Clare brothers towering above it all?
Damn right I am, Harry.
A true flash of anger in him as he thinks of her.
Great, Harry. This has been so great. I'm always happy to educate and entertain. Very nice, Harry.
Oh, hey, mister. I'm not... Mr. Everett doesn't really want me... Mr. Edgar is Huh? Sure, mister. He's a Honestly, I don't... Whoa, once he's...
That's precisely what he is. Everard's
Oh, Titus is a longshoreman. I bet... Then we talked... They lived on the same street that in... Mr. Martin, yes.
Mr. Martin. Gaston also taught his...
Sure, mister.
quarter. The man shoot bleed pig. Someone opens a window and says,
Yeah.
No.
so he...
Oh my. Shut. Now they're gonna take you to Lane Pri. Deny every.
Kuno's not gonna say.
There's definitely something going on here. Remember his pig's head shack? You should check it out. He's on your crime scene. But
Trying to. Kuno.
normal is not what we got here. You've got to work with what you have for now.
Kuno. Fuck does Kuno care?
What's going on? Is an ungovernable youth on your crime scene, throwing around incendiary language, trying to push your buttons.
Get your. You.
That went wrong.
Kuno. Fuck does Kuno care?
What's going on? Is an ungovernable youth on your crime scene, throwing around incendiary language. Quarter up. The man shoots him. Bleed, pig. Someone opens a window and says, but Emil cannot see who.
Yeah.
It's not Kuno. It's Kuno S. Kuno, she came up all in all.
Fuck you whispering about?
He's whispering too. He's going with it. But watch what happens.
Fuck you whispering about!
She puts extra stress onto that word, expecting it will make you uncomfortable.
If Kuno wants to whisper, he's gonna fucking whisper, okay? Let's whisper, pig.
This is it. You've got him. But be careful. You can still fuck this up. Don't make Kuno look bad in this.
It's okay.
Idiot. That's it.
Try to fuck my Kuno! Try to fuck my...
A chill comes over you, the wind from the boulevard south. You were too pushy last time. Think this through. Try to really understand the psychological bond Kuno has with Kuno S. Just look, she can all in all.
Fuck you whispering about?
He's whispering too. He's going with it. She put...
If Kuno wants to whisper, he's gonna fucking whisper, okay? Let's whisper, pig.
This is it. You've got him.
She's not fucked up.
Wrong move. But he's whispering still.
Crazy.
Stop talking to it!
She understands.
Yo, see? Did Kuno not tell you? Talk, pig. Kuno's got it under control.
You did it. They're separated. He's even turned his back to her, so she can't read his lips.
Fuck knows. She says it's crazy people. The fucking nackies. I don't know. Kuno?
His little green eyes are fixed on yours.
Killing is serious. She's probably killed a pig too. I knew you pigs were too...
There's something called a cop. The creature peers at you both. Fear. Kuno.
Kuno, there. That's it. Yeah. Look, Kuno's gonna put you at ease.
He speaks the truth, my...
Yeah, she's psycho.
He doesn't want to think about it.
Fuck no. Yeah, she was just...
What was that, Kuno?
She was in the hallway. Drip. Yeah, that's the place. She was just... Kuno's got no fucking idea.
You know this. The body goes into a... Kill the kid. Must have been her first one.
I dunno. Kuno's dad doesn't give a shit. Doesn't even see her there. Or thinks it's fucking Kuno. Shit's all on... How's Kuno? Kuno's got this shit under control. Listen! Listen! See, it's Kuno's goat.
This is what it...
Aye.
He may not be able to do it, but he will try. Right now, he believes he will.
All right. Now we can do business.
He's breathing heavily.
Yeah? What do you want? Oh, don't look at... See? Remember when... See? It's tension and release with Kuno. Kuno flexes for hobos. Kuno sees you're in need. Here, pig. We're falling now. Kuno could already see you soaring through the air like a...
Money debt doesn't mean anything. He's just saying words.
Kuno's problem is, Kuno and his dad are... Dirty Popo man is you. Kuno's dad is a fucking monster.
Looks like we're looking at a close quarters...
Like half? A bag...
That's half.
Yeah? Half a G? What? Okay. Kuno's listening. Sure. Confiscate.
So half of a half is a quarter.
Just go to room 12, first floor, and kick down the door. Police van. That's it. Next time, Kuno...
What the hell are you signing us up for here? Okay then.
No.
So he
Oh my...
Shut...
Now they're gonna take you to Lane Prison! Deny everything!
Kuno's not gonna...
There's definitely something going on.
Kuno...
Hello again, sir.
Hello again, esteemed officer.
Tiles on the cube are still. It's empty. The filament you have would fit like a smooth draw. The speaker.
Good afternoon. Please repeat. Good. Good.
Really?
Fortress accident. Is there anything else? Thank
Tiles on the cube are stills with a quiet determination. The printer starts printing. A piece of paper unfolding like a handheld fan. A black crisscross of letters covers its surface. It's a project report written by the first few pages give an overview of the capital and workforce, while the rest of it seems to be a production schedule. In its short, the first, eventually, 400,000. Let's just say it was a rear fortress and a sink. But on that, why did fortress accident have so many concepts? It didn't. No, one of them even managed the production. Not that it was impossible. They tried. They thought they couldn't. No, definitely not. Even then, that is until they discovered the valley. At this place was to be the valley, the world. So many. The last. Do you really want to know? The lieutenant taps his foot impatient. He's dying for a cigarette. Come to think of it, you are too. What if you broke the radio computer? What if it's never going to stop? Well, yeah. On the nature, what is clear is that one day, an unidentified new... When the project was returned, the team spent weeks on the phone with Lintel. Always, and let's... Mysterious. It was the lead... Yes, I didn't have a home anymore. So, her form... The production schedule ends with a... 4 months later. Still, I have Sembru 1147. Tiles on the cube are still smoldering. With a quiet determination, behind the hatch sits the first few pages given over. Tiles on the cube are
Oh, it's you again. Are you looking for a die? Excellent. That will be 10 real for one set of... This was an especially fun set to make.
dazzling. It's like you have a pair of tiny disco balls in your hand.
I'm listening. Oh, there's... And they never cleaned up. It's a sub-rosa.
What does she mean?
Don't worry, the AC...
Good luck with that. It's not... You mean...
But what...
He got...
Even you can probably do better than that.
I'm pretty sure it still doesn't... Sure, I'm listening. Good. I hope it clarified things a bit. What else?
Vigilance officer? What can this old carabiner do for you?
His post... What?
What? Now. I'm sure the officer means it.
Bon songs. All right.
Oh, you're in...
Was that a...
But it's never only...
The lieutenant rubs his forehead and mumbles something.
Even... It happens slowly, like a seedling going into it. The right and the...
There's something substantial, moving. Regret. Him. There's tendon. Even you catch, willed back, a true...
Our lives.
The old carabiner looks at you with wary expectation.
It is such a pleasure to see you.
Shine on these sunglasses lasts a lifetime, officer. 100% guarantee.
This is aura, yes.
What? And they can be yours for a... What?
Pity. Those actually weren't half bad.
Good.
These
are all for a man who knows...
The scruffy head. This one.
Lily Ma.
The other. Wow, the stone kicking, isn't he?
You're stupid. Okay. You're stupid.
Just a second ago, the